Come on. The poor PS2. Forever slowly dying. Now let's see. 53, 56, 57, 59. There we are. So if I remember correctly, the Culture Festival got canned because of the typhoon. We were out for a couple of days. What the hell's that? Hang on a second. Sometimes I don't know. This is why I don't answer my phone. I want to check a couple of things. We finally started the Star Social Link. We've still got the Sun to start. I'm pretty sure he's only here on Sundays. Yeah. So I can pretty much do him or the Hermit. And the console just froze up, because of course it did. Did I zoom that out? Yeah, it did. Interesting. There won't be anyone at the school. Moon's there because of course he is. Moon's always there. $74 to $90. $98. God, that's 10 points. And Koromaru's was 18. Man. And that's 12.94. God, yeah, that's a lot. What is Igus currently using? Ceramic legs. And that's 10 points for Igus. 66. God, it's 10 plus for everyone. Okay, so I don't have enough. How much would I need? So I need one of them and one of them, so that's already 200 and something. God. You know what? Let's do the math. I'm just going to bring the calculator up because it's quicker that way. So you got 120 plus 94 plus brackets 116.8 times, and then the number of party members who can use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7 close brackets plus, and I know there'll be new gear after this next full moon. Plus 53 plus brackets 75.2 times 7 close brackets. Oh dear lord. To up everyone's gear would cost 911,000 yen. Man. It's plausible to put that much cash together, but damn. And there's not really anybody here, so my only options are to spend time with the moon or spend time with the hermit. And the moon I can do at any time. Because no one will be at the school. But there's stars there. Interesting. So just like the moon, the star is available any day of the week. So long as it is a school day. And it turned to evening.
Welcome back.
I was considering spending time with the hermit. Okay, so if I leave the dorm and come back, it automatically moves back to evening. That's such a pain. Oh, but it is Wednesday. If I spend time with the hermit, I miss out on doing stuff with the tower. But this is the last day that we get off. And since I need time to spend with the sun, I'm going to spend it with the hermit. Though it looks like we're not going to rank up. Duka? Good morning. It feels like fall since the typhoon passed, doesn't it? I hope the fighting ends before winter comes. True. I don't know, should I continue to try doing voices? I don't know. I can only imagine how bad it is. A lot of people are concerned about stress today. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. I mean, that is an interesting way of putting it, because yes, crying can relieve stress. I mean, it's kind of interesting that the human body dispels water and cries in order to create empathy with others in a community. It's kind of like why yawning is infectious. Our emotions, or even the simulation of them, can draw those emotions out of others because we're a communal species. I think something I read somewhere is like the increase in stress and depression is partly due to everyone becoming more isolated from a communal sense. And so it's harder to vent emotionally. So I believe that was just a theorized paper. But if the root of the cause of stress isn't addressed, it'll become a vicious cycle. This is also true. By the way, does anyone here know the #1 cause of stress? For men, it's their job, and for women, it's their husband. This is true mainly for Japan. Men get stressed from dealing with their bosses, co-workers, and so on. When they seek comfort at home, it passes on to their wives. They in turn relieve their stress through personal hobbies. So, stress comes from various different forms, but it usually comes from being lumped with responsibility, being felt unliked or unwanted, demeaned, feeling worthless. A lot of those things can build into stress, and that's part of what this is related to. So the reason that a lot of people get stressed from work and their bosses and things is because they feel as though what they do is being undervalued, or that they themselves are undervalued. And there are various ways of outletting stress. The one here that they mentioned in through hobbies is finding something to relax with, and that creative aspect can make one feel, what's the word? I can't think of it. It's like fulfilled. That's it. That's how a successful marriage functions. No! That's not a successful marriage. Oh my god, that no. If the husband is dumping everything on the wife, and the wife has to use an external outlet in order to manage their stress, that is not functional. You're just holding everything together. A functional relationship should be where both people are able to open up to each other and rely on each other. If it's one way where the husband's relying on the wife and the wife just has to deal with everything, that's not functional at all. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. My academics consistently did nothing because I can't increase academics. The photography club. Haven't decided yet. Well, if you don't have anything better to do, you should come and have fun. So the fortune will rank up. Oh, we had an afternoon class too today. Alright, everyone, quiet down. There'll be no classes this afternoon. However, that doesn't mean you'll be allowed to goof off. You'll have to work together to clean up and display the decorations for the school festival. Assign you into 3 groups to clean up. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be Oh, wait, so we're cleaning up post-school festival because of all the damage? Come on, let's hurry up and get this over with. You begun to clean up with everyone. This is the art room. Hey, this is the photography club's display. Aren't these pictures from the big competition? Look, Lee, you're in this one. Whoa, isn't that guy who took first kind of dark looking? He looks like he's got a bad suntan or something. That's Mamura. He's crazy strong. Of course, I'll beat him one. Dude, I think you've already taken this sweatiness competition? I've never seen you in school uniform before. I guess jerseys are better for stuff like that, like this, but still. Hey, you guys can japper all you want, but the work while you talk at this break. We'll be here all day. Oh, so sorry. God damn. Hey, you're not like... Well, what do you mean? Hey, I brought the stuff. Nail puller, tape, and... What? Wait, hang on. Did you forget the popping stuff? Popping stuff? Oh, the bubble wrap. Go call Kenji. Go get... you know where they keep all that stuff, right? Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot it. Huh? Are you sure? You really don't want to go? That place will be like paradise, you know that? Some flying chicas there who'd be just your type. God damn it, Kenji. Yeah, like I'd fall for that, dumbass. What kind of supply room is stocked with hot babes? Ham, I believe you all have to hurry it up so we can go home. God damn you, Curry. Sorry, Yucatan. God. She's like a pissed off samurai. I heard that. God. Jeez. Are you stupid or something? Or like stupid, I think. Deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later. Yeah, it's a real shame the school festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy show. They said it was going to be an open mic, so I was planning to try it out. Oh, really? With who? You. Dang. Wait a sec. You gotta let me in on plans like that. Dude, it was just a joke. It was gonna be Kazushi. Kazushi? Oh, yeah. Who, me? Hell no. Jeez, you guys are harsh. Can any of you take a joke? How was any of this a joke? Where's the punchline? Why? Oh, you two? We could have been stars together. It sucks. No, Kenji. With what you call a comedy routine? No. Mistake. It's mistaken. It must have been built with quite durable materials. Okay, so I believe that we're still working on Fortune. Emperor we can't do today. And we can't do Strength either. Oh, Lee Kun, I'm going to the club right now. What are you going to do? Okay then, let's go together. Gagamori High School Science Room. The dark room smells like developing solution. Everyone, can I have your attention please? So the advisor is the teacher assigned to monitor the club. Now, regarding the Bay Area photography contest, I'm pleased to announce that Isuki's photo was selected for consideration in the final round. Oh man, I was hoping they'd pick mine, but your photograph was really good, Keisuke. God, I am having so much trouble reading Japanese names today. So I think you'll win. But thanks, but it wasn't me. It was my camera. I just used my dad's old single lens reflex camera. I was probably just the only contestant who used the SRL. That's all. Okay, as someone who has dabbled a little bit in photography, it is very much being in the right moment at the right time to see a good shot. You need an eye for that. Thanks, Tikun. But I've only been taking photos for about 2 years now, so I must have gotten lucky. You should have confidence in yourself, Kinsuki-senpai. You've been working hard on your photos. That's right. You're always the first one here and the last one to leave. Thanks, guys. I'm your senpai. I should be encouraging you, not the other way around. Sorry, Lee-kun. I'm not making much of an impression as the club leader, am I? I'm not much of a photographer, but I'd be happy to collaborate with you on a project sometime. Collaboration in photography. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, in single photographs, that is weird, but in like a collage, that would work. Well, I guess I should keep taking photos as long as I can. Oh, there's a post scene as well. How should I explain this? Kinsuki's talking to himself. What are you going on? What's going on? Oh god. Passed out? Oh, I can't stand. Just take it easy. You're pale, your blood pressure is low, you're having difficulty breathing. Now tell me, have you been feeling weak and tired lately? When's the last time you ate something? Well, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, so... Oh my god, he's anemic. He's crashing from low sugar. Iron deficiency? Anemia? I mean, I would have thought it'd been sugar before iron. I recommend you add iron-rich foods such as liver, whole grains, green leafy vegetables to your diet. Another thing to help with iron deficiency is vitamin C. It's part of the reason why pirates got scurvy. Vitamin C is important to help your body retain iron, which is why I need to be careful not to eat too much vitamin C, because my body is good at retaining iron. You should still get checked out by a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. Why don't you guys head home? I'll take him to the nurse's office. Okay. I thought Doc Jr. would be insulting, but it might have been a term of endearment.
Hello.
No Tartarus today. Today I hang with the tower. Tartarus are going to be Mondays and Tuesdays. If I can max out the tower before too long, we should be able to just go to Tartarus every now and again. Ah, it's you. God damn it. Drinking by himself again. Yeah, what a strange kid. I can never manage to do the voice the same twice. God damn. Considering that I'm screwing up, sleep early, no need to study. Heck, we might even get to the second full moon boss really quickly. Gossip time. You ever heard a conversation? Those incidents with unconscious people. Is it me, or do they seem to be getting worse? No, it's not just you. They're definitely on the rise. It's all over the news too. The whole thing makes me feel uncomfortable. What if it started happening all over the world? Hey, don't say stuff like that. Oh, that's a bit of lore I didn't know. It's localized apathy. So does that mean that the extra hour is localized too? That would make it a space-time phenomenon. Nom. Strength is not there today. Nor there. Student council is active. Man.
Sup, dude?
Apathy freaks? Junpei. Consideration for the people suffering from an affliction. Oh dear. Oh, it's you. I've changed the voice again. Yeah, strange kid. I should probably stop doing the lines that they say over and over again. We sleep. Okay, no conversation preschool. Oh god, another magic class. Take your seats, class, and we'll begin. Kifu mi yo aimyu na ya koto mo chiraro ni. This is math class normally. Res? Miss Miyahara isn't feeling well, so I'll be filling in for her. Since you came here to experience a math lesson, I'll talk about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, and numerologists take advantage of that. It's said that the first numerologist was Pythagoras. Okay, numerology is a weird one to start on. Like, it's looking into patterns and numerical habits. It's kind of a science and kind of isn't. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem. God. But he's also famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils research what is called Pythagoreanism. What? They realize that everything that exists in the world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. What? They also verified the existence of the holy and unholy numbers. Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completeness. What? They considered these 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They called them the tetrachites. The tetrachites? Others later developed on these foundations laid Pythagoreans. More recently, there's been work done on the relationship between numbers and names. Let's look at this a little closer. I'll show you a method by which you can interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now convert each letter into a number. Yeah, 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on. Add the numbers for each letter in your name. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, add the 2 digits together and make it a single digit. By the end, you should have a number between 1 and 9. This number represents an individual's overall personality. Based on that number's property, you can derive the person's general characteristics. Are you listening? I hope this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. How about a little test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. Hifu mi yo ai mu na ya koto mo chiraro ni. That's correct. The actuarial tablets predict a happy future for you. A few more words on numerology and names before we dismiss. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers and add them up. That reveals your inner self. Then take the consonants and do the same to get the persona you display in public. Using the same methodology with your birth date, we'll calculate your future. Okay, out of all the things that we have done in terms of like magic and things, this is the most mumbo jumbo nonsense I've heard in a long time. A person's name is picked. A person's date of birth is relative to their conception. The heavens don't mean anything in relation to our speck of dust. While it's amusing, this one, oh my god, this is nonsense. Okay, so let's pause on the letters and converting them into numbers. Since you're giving them a digit, you've got a value of 1 to 9 for every letter. That means every letter has a predetermined value based on where it is. Let's take example, one of the most common used letters, R. Whatever number R is, I can't think at the moment. Hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. 18. So it'd have the number 9. That would mean that 9 would be the most common number. I don't know. You can derive meaning from all sorts of places if you look hard enough, but this sort of stuff is just, ugh. Take it from me. If you want to read meaning into something, no matter what sort of like mumbo jumbo it is, you will find whatever meaning you're looking for if you look for it. Your brain is very good at making connections. So the easiest way to double check that someone is pulling nonsense out of their head would be to go, and what if I was to change one aspect of this? How much would it still correlate? Case in point, people can change their name. That completely invalidates this. Be sure to use Christian era dates in this calculation. But, oh god. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... Oh god. Okay, strength is there. We're gonna hang with strength. The practice field. Here are the kids. Hey, it's the coach and her boyfriend. Oh my god. The coach. Oh, coach, we raced one-on-one and we beat 2 of the 6th graders. We lost to the other 2, but overall it was a tie. They're gonna let us use the playground now. We've become friends. They said we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we could play with them sometime. That's good. That's a good result. I knew you guys could do it. I wasn't worried at all because you trained so hard. Thank you, big sis. You guys don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Just call me coach. 1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend. Oh my god. My boyfriend. Why does this seem like the end of some cheesy made-for-TV movie? Well, there they go. I have to admit, it is kind of sad when it gets quiet all of a sudden. To be honest, I was worried at first that it was just going to be a hassle. I don't want to give you the impression that I'd been slacking off as a team manager, but teaching those kids how to race was my first time I really put my heart into something. Maybe I was meant to take care of people. I'd say inspire more, but I get what you mean. Hey, by the way, I want to thank you. Maybe we can have a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching. I cannot wait. A restaurant would be expensive, and I'd rather not have it at the dorm with all those people around. How about it? Your house? Oh god. This is another one of the aspects of Persona 3 that I really don't like. That every female social link, for some reason, has to end romantic. Oh god, and there's the warning. If we're seen with another girl. Okay, so before you hit rank 7 with any of them, they don't mind.
Sup, dude?
God. Like, I get it if this was a romance novel, that would make sense, but this isn't a dating simulator. This is a RPG with some light story elements. Why does everything have to be romance? I don't know. It appeals to some people, not to me. I was just thinking you might show up. Here you are. Hey, don't get me wrong, kid. I'm not like I was looking forward to seeing you or nothing. What's the deal with your hair, kid? Is that what's in style nowadays? Doesn't it get in your eyes? My son kept his hair long too. You should cut it. No, but yeah, shave it all off. Move like me. Well, will you? You won't? Which is it? Or you're not giving me any clear answer because I'm bald? Well, don't worry about hurting my feelings, kid. God, I got the wrong answer. Oh, sure, you're young, good looking now, but just wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like damn bulldogs. God damn. That's the life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll just look like me. You'll look like the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose the hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, eh? And that way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid. So why bother with it now? All is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. I can even give you money for the shave. God. God, I'm paranoid about balding. Particularly when there's all the likelihood that I'll go bald with family history and everything. I've tried my best to avoid it. I don't know, I feel weird just waking up one day and having no hair. What's all that my talking putting you to... What? Is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home. My sister shaved her head, though. She donated her hair to, making wigs for a good cause. Oh, we got a phone call. Yeah, we can talk. I have to decline. I want to finish the hermit off. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe next time. Okay, we're going to sleep, and I'm going to go quickly blow my freaking nose. Ah, great. And it freaking aired it again. Man, the stream tech just keeps throwing out. I'm gonna have to move things plugged, move around plugs. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or... Nah, so rare. But I have to tell Tatsuya because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh noes. Now I'm starting to get sweaty. Oh my god. How long have you been there? Sorry. I was kind of spaced out. Oh my god. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a teenager though. Oh my god, I said it. None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up on looking for PFs at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. Going for younger guys is kind of new for me. Man, what the hell is with this student-teachers weird relationships that this game, this series has? It's like, dude, it's weird, it's wrong. I can't get behind it. Mostly because I have a number of family members who are teachers, including my mum. The idea of being in a relationship with a teacher is just weird to me because of that. I can never get behind the trope. He's kind of quiet, but really mature and intense looking and hot. My god. I love watching his expressions in class. Is that bad? My god. He's one of my students. Woof. Oh my god. So I had my suspicions, but yes, this is our homeroom teacher, and she has the hots for me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Oh. Maybe I can abuse my power and convince him into a guidance counselor. I'm a guidance counselor. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. He's just someone I like, right? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Jesus Christ. Oh. God, that'd be the worst. Having a social a relationship with someone online and also being interested in the real person and not realizing they're the same person at all. God, when you actually open up to them and it all comes out. Oof. I haven't made my attempt yet, but I'm going to go to a salon. Lee-kun will fall in love with me before the end of the week. Alright, Tetsuya, I gotta go. Thanks. Let's think positive. Yep. She just name dropped. Like the fact that the transfer student and parents dying were pretty much a giveaway anyway.
Good evening.
Pharaohs again.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens, but who knows what the future will bring, so be careful. Remember, I'm always watching you. We'll meet again.
I don't know why I'm so stuffy. I'm gonna go grab some echinacea and try and clear my nose. Pain. This is always for like badly to dust. Overheard a conversation. Hopefully that'll help clear it up. The latest person to pass out was right around my neighborhood. There's been a few around my neighborhood too. I'm scared. They said on the TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. What? Don't say that. God, if they only knew how right they were. Was it last time that we covered the way that any number divided by 0 is undefined? Did we? When was that? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's go to the next question. The answer will be 8. Oh, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as the curly tail on 9. And the number 2. Not many people appreciate it, but 2 is awesome. Numbers so adorable. What have you been smoking? And why are you teaching in this state? On the other hand, things like square root sign or sigma have a more mature feel. Put them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Heart, mind, emotions. It all boils down to synapse firing in the brain, which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing that what those cute numbers can do? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my god, the teachers are all crazy. Thoroughly. Okay, this should be Emperor turning up. Yep. Hey, are you coming to student council today? I see. I want to talk to you about something. I'd appreciate if you came. Well, excuse me. So many social links to juggle and we get so little done. Yukari's here a lot at the moment, actually. I'll have something to talk more about on social links after we get through this and get to the dungeon. That's it for today's meeting. Lee-kun, I want to talk to you. Lee-kun, I want to talk to you after the meeting. Oh god, I'm a riot. Well, no, I'm not, but I have fun. Oh my god, is it a confession on the rooftop? Oh my. I know it isn't. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident will be dropped. They say it's my fault for asking so many questions. I wanted to be student council president next year, and the PE teacher agreed to endorse me, but I lost my chance of achieving that goal when I disagreed with him. The student body is also annoyed with me. I rambled on about the rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. I mean, that wasn't the initial thing. I feel like power got in the road. Now I know why the president asked you to join the student council. Those aren't just empty words, nor sympathy. You genuinely mean what you say. The system only works if you have people's trust, and trust is not something you force them to feel. When the PE teacher suggested that you should be a suspect, I felt as if I was being bullied by an ignoramus who just had more power than me. I felt like the truth was being bent, and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, Lee, I would have gotten carried away. Thank you. I wish it was easier. I can get into this now. No, I'll save it. I'll save it. We've nearly finished the Emperor. Don't tell anyone what I just told you. I realize it's out of character for me. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Or fun of it. Me. Ugh. Remember, I expect you to keep this a secret. See you later.
Hey.
Just one more week. Yep. Curry. Oh god, my nose. I guess Mitsuru, Junpei, Akihiko, Ken, Shinji's great again. Shinji always seems to be great. Our operation's on October 14th. We must be prepared. Okay, let's check the party. $6,700, $6,800, $8,500, $6,900, $75, $81. 84. Okay, so we're taking Ken, Mitsuru, and Shinjiro. I feel like I haven't checked quests in a while. Oil. Temple of Thirst. Funky music, which I haven't managed to do yet. Oh my god, we're getting just some weird, wacky fusions. If you perform a pentagram spread fusion, the following will result. Ah. So it shows us all the ones that we can fuse. Interesting. Hexagon. Cross. So in order to create these fusions, we need to have all those personas on us. So they are all those special fusions that we can do at the moment. We should be at about 100 hours now. I think we'll start at 422 when the goal is just to find money. Money, and we'll try and complete quests, and if we gain a level at the same time, well, that's a boon. Okay, so what I was saying about these social links. They really should allow for, like, more time periods. I definitely feel like it's way too difficult to max out all the social links. These guys who are immune, only weak to, like, Muda. Yep. The party leader. Who had Mamuda? Oh, of course.
That was a great battle.
6 of coins.
Attack! That's the way.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
It also doesn't help that, like, it's very difficult to tell, like, what they intend with some of the responses. Like, better than text answers, it would be better if you had, like, generic
This appears to be just the beginning.
emote, like, sympathetic. God damn it. I thought I might have been wrong there. I was.
There's one enemy. That's it. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Here goes. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. That was easy.
4 coins.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Huh. So I can instant kill if I cast Fear. Interesting.
That was a great battle.
One of the 5 coins.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Well done, Amanda. One enemy to go. Last one.
Ready for this? What a tough bastard.
Oak.
That was a great battle.
I guess I'll take the 6 of Wands. Orthogonal rifle.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. One enemy left.
Well, I feel like the fact that we can't spend time with people at lunch, even if it doesn't advance the social link, would be a good way to try and, like, compensate for the fact that it can be difficult to always pick the right answer. Plus, it gives another chance to do things like study.
Four enemies. They seem rattled. 3 remain. Here goes. Another. Chicken. 2 enemies to go. 2 left.
Ready for this?
One enemy left. Last one.
Well, at least I got to use Ghastly Whale.
This is how I Adios, pal.
And at this point, the enemies are a joke. If they aren't going to fight me or chase me, it's not worth me trying to fight them.
There's one enemy. That was a great battle.
6 of coins. Ah, that just looped around. Interesting. Haven't seen that formation in these randomized dungeons yet.
There are 2 enemies.
I remember that the tankers were weak to Zeo moves, but what is
It seems the
armor?
enemy's weak against
Obey my command! I failed to finish it off.
Nemesis! Here's our chance. Let's do it!
Ready for this? My next strike will be the last.
Only one enemy left! Keep it up! Here's our chance! Let's do it! Understood. The enemy's gone! Great job, guys!
Coins.
There's one enemy. That's it.
I am interested to try like the
Chance. Let's do it.
the cross, pentagram, and hexagon fusions. The problem is that getting hold of personas again is a pain.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. That was easy.
Experience.
There are two of them. Attack.
I summon thee! Don't leave the job unfinished. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I might retreat to the first floor soon just to restock SP because I chew through it fast.
That's the beginning.
I got the 5 instead of the 6. Oh well. Ah, damn it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Take that. 2 left.
I summon thee! Such persistence.
Here, don't marvel.
Wow, you're good at this.
Don't marvel.
Chichiro-senpai defeated an enemy. Last one. That was easy.
Hmm. Well, managed to get 2,000 cash.
Please spread out and search the area.
This may be useful. I'll take it with me.
Okay, there's the stairs.
This may be useful. I'll take it with me.
Everybody, please regroup.
Bunch of items.
There's one enemy.
So we heal a little bit of health each time we move through floors,
I summon thee!
which is very useful.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. This appears to be just the beginning.
Flora coins. Regenerate. There we are, invigorate. He doesn't have growth on him. I'll probably try and keep that persona and try and level it up.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! Mitsuru-senpai has been shocked!
Obey my command!
Genkun defeated an enemy!
Last run. Don't let your
And my nose is going to drive me nuts tonight.
Alright, let's kick some ass. Let's do it. Adios, asshole.
Pretty sure invigorate is the SP recovery.
3 enemies. Be careful.
No, that is fine. Enjoy the lick. I wish I could actually wake up and get up.
Get lost. Bring.
As impressive as always.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Ichiro Senpai defeated an enemy.
Obey my
I don't know how late I'll probably go today. Depends how long I survive art.
1 enemy to go.
Keep going.
Pen vessel lane. This appears to be just the beginning.
Man, there is so much left to happen in the story.
There's 1 enemy.
Obey my command.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of Strikers.
Enemies down. Let's finish this.
It was fun.
Fall by my hand. This appears to be just the beginning.
And we'll go for the raw ones. That is not a persona I recognize, actually.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. The enemy's off balance. Attack.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. I summon thee.
Why? Why charm it? I do not understand her obsession with charming tanks.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. That was easy.
Great, 2 cursed cards. Well, aim for the 5 of wands. The uncursed one. We haven't gotten much cash in the last couple of floors.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
You've improved.
Yeah, that's another shame that we don't see the turn order.
Down. Now's your chance. Not bad. Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
Okay, we got the hand.
A rare form. Destroy
Opulent hand.
That was a great battle.
Okay, what did he drop? What did he drop? Just another fusion weapon material. That's all I seem to drop.
There are 2 enemies. Redcon defeated an enemy. Last one.
My next strike will be the last.
This appears to be just the beginning.
All the way up to go all the way back down. Okay. We got a fair bit of experience there, so I should check who to take now. Okay, Yukari is 67. 68. About to level up. So I should take Koromaru. Junpei and Akihiko. Well, that's an interesting glitch to happen. Oh my god, there were 2 Junpei. I must have somehow, by skipping through the text, managed to override the load for the new model. So instead it loaded the model, but didn't unload the next one, or the previous one. Oh. That'd have to be frame perfect. Because it would have to happen on the refresh rate. And interrupt the cycle, god damn. There we go with my programmer knowledge coming through again.
There's one enemy.
That one just won't die.
Oromaru actually has a lot of health, I just noticed. He's got already over 400. Jeez.
I can't lose. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Aura wands, I guess. Sure, let's see if we can see a rare persona. Nope.
There are 2 enemies. There's only 1 enemy left.
Last one. Still alive.
Do. At least my nose is finally starting to clear up, that's good. The coins never moved. Or at least the non-cursed ones. Damn it. Now, if you mess up with the gold ones, there's no going back on them. There should be a tank.
There's 1 enemy.
Oh my god, the experience is nothing.
I just found something. I'll give it to you later. Sweet! I found something!
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Got it. I'll ask the others for help. Junpei-kun is on his way.
Fear
or not, Junpei's here.
The others are heading toward you. Akihiko Senpai is on his way. 2 more enemies.
Way to hang in there.
Akihiko Senpai's arrived. All present.
I will say, like, the split up and search on your own mechanic, I really do like. It's a shame that that's something that they haven't done again. And I don't mind the AI controlled allies if they weren't so dumb sometimes. Yes, you can. Very easily. Yes.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Got it. I'll ask the others for help.
I mean, when I can insta-kill them.
Koro-chan is heading toward you.
That was my free turn. There he goes, power charging.
Koro-chan's arrived. The rest are coming. No shadows are left.
God. Despite them being a powerful foe, having Hamona at this point is such a joke. Medium Pierce. I don't need Murray Kane.
There's one enemy.
Where is it? Here we are. Wayne. The other useful thing of splitting up is that it also allows my allies to actually
That's it. The
gain
enemy is
experience
down.
and try to get them to catch up in level. Because seriously, the level gap between everyone and me is ridiculous.
That one just won't die. Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
But the only way to get more cash is
According to plan.
get shuffle time and see the coins turn up. The other thing with splitting up, as far as I've seen in FES, is if the ally gets cash
They all seem agitated.
via chests while hunting around, they'll use it to buy their own items, it seems.
Chance. Good night.
There's one enemy left.
Keep it up. Good night. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
No. Huh. You see, the thing that I think in FPS is that when you split up and they search and they find fun money is that they use it for themselves. Or at least that's the impression I got.
An attack! There are 3 of them. Yes! Kara-chan! The enemy's off balance!
Two to go.
There's one enemy left!
That's the last one.
Wait, is Koromaru still on down opponents? They all are. Yeah.
What the hell?
That was overkill.
According to plan.
6 of wands, I guess. The other thing that's broken is growth.
There are 2 enemies. That's the way! The enemies return to normal! Junpei-kun defeated an enemy!
All right.
God.
Who's the man?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. The enemy is down! Now's your chance! The enemy's off balance.
It worked out.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
The random status crits are really helpful.
Last one. Holly Deuces. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Rare coins is garbage, but still haven't broken into 400,000 yet.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Just 2 more to go.
Just wasting their time healing each other. Jeepers.
There's only 1 enemy left.
Last one.
What an easy win.
Man, I haven't used any of the gems in forever.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Dominion.
Enemy defeated.
Get him.
Dominion's been busted.
What an easy win.
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man.
Man, Quain's a long way from actually leveling.
There are 2 enemies. That's it. The enemy is down.
Awesome. Taiwan.
Keep it up. That was a great
My skills have improved.
There are 2 enemies. Keep it up.
All right, good job.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
What an easy win.
Just take one of the 6 swords. And I took the... Why did I take the persona? It's the one thing I don't need at the moment.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Still alive.
Oh, come on, Junpei.
Still alive.
1 enemy to go.
That's the last one.
The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
There's another 6 of coins. Might be time to go back to the first floor again.
There are 2 of them. Attack. That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, good job.
There's 1 enemy left.
I've been waiting for this.
Now!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
There's the persona, so either one other than the persona.
There's 1 enemy. Attack. That's the way.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Why do I have the feeling that I haven't given everyone their new weapons I got last time?
Let's go! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Okay, everything's going according to plan.
There are two enemies. One enemy left.
Now's our chance.
That was a great battle.
Huh. That is definitely a persona I haven't seen.
There are two enemies. One enemy to go.
Dude.
Oh my god, that weapon! Oh dear. I thought I lost track of the 6 coins for a second there.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated. Two more enemies. One enemy left.
Last one. I couldn't finish it off.
Swing and a miss. It's literally the same as when it started the shuffle.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I'm surprised katanas aren't their own weapon. Once again, can't get the timing right on the sword swing.
Attack! There are 3 of them. Good luck, everyone.
Who's the man?
Take the trinket and run.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
Way to go, Senpai! That's the last one!
Good luck, everyone. That was a great battle.
6 coins. I lost track of it. Damn. Well, I wasn't meaning to add you to the party, I just wanted to give you an item. The scrap thin blade is even stronger. Hiko and then swap Igus with Oromaru. Save again. And I'm pretty sure that wasn't the sword that we were hunting earlier. We just picked up. Yeah. Mikazuki. Okay, so I'll just be a sec. God, my body does not like me today. I'm back. Decide to turn the heating on. Despite how close to like the end of the game, I feel like we're a long way off at the same time, and it's so weird. I mean, let's see, we haven't had any of the Persona Evolution events. There's still like a bunch of story events to happen.
phase of action. 2 enemies. Wah! Two enemies left. Understood. Fire! I just defeated an enemy. Last one. This thing won't give up. Listen. Please help me. Please be careful.
Wow, it was an effective hit and it did nothing.
When you fall, get right back up. That was easy. Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased. There are 2 enemies. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Incredible!
Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. That was a great battle.
More coins.
There's one enemy. Attack! I guess that went all right. There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Keep it up. Again! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
I mean, if we want really busted,
What an easy win.
you can heal and revive party members while they're in battle and not be in battle. Like I was doing it earlier, just having all of them jump into battle and I would just sit outside right near them instead of engaging in combat and just healing them.
Everybody, please regroup. There's one enemy. That was easy. Aren't you getting tired?
What? Already? We've barely done anything.
Hikari-chan defeated an
One more
enemy.
to go. I guess that went all right.
Six of Swords.
A rare form. Destroy it. That was a great battle.
Was it really a battle?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Here goes. 2 left. Hikari-chan!
Providing assistance. Hang in there. That wasn't good. Front shot.
1 enemy left.
One more to go.
I can do it.
Are they weak to wind? No, I thought it was Zagi.
I guess that went all right.
Cans. Hmm.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Front shot. 2 remaining.
What a tough bastard.
Hikari-chan
You know, I haven't actually checked accessories in a while.
Front shot.
There might be some useful ones that I haven't seen.
Efficiently executed. 3 enemies. They all seem agitated. 2 more enemies. Do it again. Ha! Lame. Front shot. 1 enemy left. Just 1 more.
Ready for this?
Front shot. Efficiently executed.
My skills have increased.
At least all the items will be something to sell later.
There's 1 enemy. That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, let's kick some ass. Let's do it.
Okay, the mic's not picking it up, but the model's reacting to it.
My next strike will be the last.
Initiating summon sequence. The enemy is still alive. Help me! This thing won't give up! That's the way! Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike. What an easy win!
4 ones.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Fire! 2 remaining. Evasive action.
My next strike will be the last.
Yukari-chan defeated an enemy. 1 more to go. Fire! Efficiently executed.
6 of coins. Gingy, the land badge does nothing for you. Venerable sandals. Well, I'm probably just gonna sell them anyway.
There are 2 enemies.
They're weak to Muda, if I remember correctly.
Proceeding.
No, it's Hama.
The enemy is still alive. Shinjiro Senpai defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
Defeated. Proceeding. Enemy annihilated.
5 coins. Okay, so we've gotten to 55,000. It's still a ways off. I want to check. Yukari, have you learnt all your skills already? No? She learns Maga Ruler. Level 46, so she's 2 levels away from learning her last skill. Igus. Igus still has 4 skills left. Your next skill's at level 47. And Shinji had a whole bunch of skills. Yeah, he's still at 9 skills and he doesn't learn power charge to 50. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Rancid gravy. God. More stuff just to sell off. Now, I might actually walk back to the entrance and switch Shinji out for Mitsuru. So not everybody's skills have been maxed out, but it's clear that the spacing of levels seems to be relevant. Well, the spacing of skills seems to be relevant to when they manage to go through their awakening. I feel like they should be 6 or 7 blocks of Tartarus. We're definitely past the halfway point, but I feel like there's a whole lot of shit that still needs to happen. Still another nearly 7,000 experience until Queen levels up.
There are 2 enemies.
And there's the first time I've missed.
Obey my command.
Help me! This thing won't give up! Proceeding! 2 enemies left!
Dominion!
Enemy defeated! Nice! The enemy's gone! Great job, guys!
And we take the 6 of wands.
Yes! My skill level has increased! My level of aptitude has increased.
How did Mitsuru not level up? Oh, because Mitsuru's already leveled up. Okay, now I'm confused on who still needs to get to level 45. $7,900. 80. 7, 8, 6, 71, 75, 30. Fuka has learned all her skills for now. I'm a little hesitant to do this, but I might just let them go hunt on their own.
Please defeat. Okay, then I'll look around some more.
I'll take this shadow out for you.
There's a shadow here. I'm gonna fight it.
There's nothing on this floor. Yukari just fainted.
I found an enemy. I'm going into battle. Everybody, please regroup. There's a shadow here. I'm gonna fight it. Please try to... Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Fire! 3 enemies left. How do you like the new name? Way to go, Yukari-san. Yukari-chan defeated an enemy. 2 remaining.
Faster!
Shinjiro-senpai defeated an enemy. That was amazing.
My next strike will be the last.
There we go.
That was a great battle. Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. Enemy spotted. You're going down. Let the battle begin!
Okay, they've gained a couple thousand without me in the battle. The problem is because my level's so high, it actually degrades the experience points they're getting. Because the experience points divides by how many are there in combat and level difference.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. Enemy detected. I am entering into battle. There are 2 enemies.
At least this way I don't need to do every fight myself.
Enemy defeated.
Nice.
That was too easy.
5 of wands. What's that one in the middle? Yukari, no. Ugh. Yeah, let's stick together on this floor.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
A mess.
Front shot. 2 remaining. Help me! This thing won't give up. Enemy defeated.
This should be interesting. Last one.
Front shot. Efficiently executed. There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. You found the enemy's weakness.
Nice.
Yukari-chan defeated
Last
an enemy.
one.
Summoning persona.
There we go.
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike. Efficiently executed. There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Enemy defeated.
Nice.
Help me!
Defeat it. Fire.
Getting together a lot of cash is a pain. But I've been due for upgrading everyone's armor as well as weapons, so
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Incredible.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. That was too easy.
just keep an eye on the broken one and take any. Interesting that the personas that I'm seeing on these floors are around level 38.
There are 2 enemies. eliminated.
Don't mind.
Shinjiro Senpai defeated
One
an
more to
enemy.
go.
I couldn't defeat it.
Front shot.
Enemy annihilated.
Oh god, I leveled up again. Why am I leveling so much faster than the rest of them then?
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Help me. This thing won't give up.
Fire.
I just defeated an enemy. I guess you rock.
And then there's the miss.
Breathe. Adios, asshole.
$1,600. I mean, sure, my level isn't tied to much, but still.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Please be careful.
Providing support.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Get lost. Don't mind. Adios, asshole.
I mean, fair, I got knocked down how many times during that?
There are 2 of them. Attack. I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Front shot.
1 enemy left. Just 1 more.
There we go.
Adios, asshole. My skills have increased.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Help me.
I couldn't defeat it. Front shot.
I just defeated an enemy.
One more to go.
Ready for this? Adios, asshole.
6 of coins.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
I know I saw a walk back just over here. And there goes the game skipping a beat. I still haven't seen this sword.
Please do.
Oh yeah, I found one. This one's mine.
Let's cover after that little couple that you guys did. I got too close to it.
A surprise attack. 2 enemies. One enemy left.
Get him!
What an easy win.
Six of Wands.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
Oh, that was a gold enemy in the corner there.
Sweet! I found one!
Please try to stay clear of any enemies. There's one enemy. Keep it up.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of
I summon these! Such persistence.
That one just won't die!
That's it. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
That was a great battle.
Have coins. Hmm.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
We're at 800,000. Another 100,000 coin to go.
Sweet! I found one!
I found a shadow. I'm entering into battle.
Well, that's interesting. When they're on follow and fight, they'll engage any shadow that they get close to and then return to me. What has Koromaru got equipped? Now that I think about it.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Two enemies left. There's only 1 enemy left.
All right. That one just won't die.
That was too easy.
Yeah, 6 of swords. No, I got 6 of cups. Ah, well. The enemies for a split second turn white.
There are 2 enemies. Enemy defeated.
Awesome.
Next exit I need to take and head back.
What an easy win.
6 of coins. Okay, so growth 1 is 1/4. I'll take boosted accuracy. I'm getting rid of... Oh, and we've got resist Tark.
Da-da-da-da. Junpei is leveled up.
There's 1 enemy.
I summon thee! This appears to be just the beginning.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Why did I... the computer is dumb
Defeated an enemy.
a lot of times.
That enemy is quite fast. Understood.
1 enemy left.
Last one.
Well, time to go back to the entrance and move people around. Junpei and Koromaru leveled up. I still have not seen the sword. You know what? I'm going to look up... What is it called? Because I might be on the wrong floor for it. Okay, gold chests are on specific floors. So I can either get it on floors 118, 128, 132. There's a 6% chance of the chest turning up. We've seen one of the chests already. Or you can get it in the rank 7 sword shuffle. But we don't see rank 7 because we're still on this floor. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
Say your prayers, Shadows.
Gotcha. You're mine now.
So that means I should make sure that I get to at least floor 127 and full explore it.
I have a feeling that death is near.
Really? Death spawned?
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
There's one here. I'll eliminate it.
2 enemies. Enemy defeated. Again.
Designing for like 8 skill slots is interesting, because it means that you need to balance between attacks,
Too easy.
passives, and status.
My skill level has increased.
Please defeat whatever enemy. A surprise attack. 2 enemies.
Yep, I hadn't changed back to Queen.
2 enemies left.
It's like the only reason I'm focusing on Queen is so that I can check that skill. Invigorator. I'm pretty sure that's SP recovery.
Kun defeated an enemy.
And the tier 2 one at that.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
I found one. I'm going to take it out.
Well, that's the expression, drop the kids off the pool.
I got one. I'm going into battle.
There's one enemy.
Good night. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
He ran straight to me, thank God.
A rare form. Destroy it. What an easy win.
Opulent coin. Okay. Damn. There are an abnormal number of gold enemies on this floor.
That was a great battle. There are 2 enemies. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
All right, good job.
Where the hell was Akihiko staring?
Akihiko Senpai defeated
Last
an enemy.
one. Don't let your guard down.
That was easy. There's one enemy.
Obey my command. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. This appears to be just the beginning.
5 of coins. We're still a ways off from the money goal that I set.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Check this out.
I summon thee!
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
Execute him!
Yes, Mitsuru Senpai. Only one. That was amazing, Mitsuru-san.
And it's going to go down to a critical anyway.
Good night. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Rare coins.
dazed enemies. This is our chance. That's the way.
Well done.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Not bad.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Understood. The battle's over. Good job, everyone.
Rare coins. Man, I think I'm gonna have to go through all those skill gems that I have on me and maybe sell some of them.
There's one enemy. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
What an easy win. Three enemies. They all seem agitated. Two more enemies.
Well done.
One enemy to go.
One.
It's still alive.
Here goes. That was easy.
How far are we from floor 32? Well, we're on floor 127 and didn't see it. Guess I'll go back to the entrance now. Or we just find it on the next floor, apparently 128. Never mind.
There are three enemies. Be careful.
Obey my command. Only two remain. I summon thee.
Yes, Mitsuru Senpai. Only one enemy left.
Such persistence.
That was easy.
I'm feeling rather tired.
Mitsuru Senpai seems tired.
Oh, nobody's actually hurt. Mitsuru's tired and it's about 6,000 from the next level up.
There are two enemies. Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
Oh, they got knocked down.
Oh, crap! 2 enemies left!
Understood. Obey my command.
Why try Tentafoon again?
Here's our chance. It's still alive.
I won't let my power go to waste.
Très bien.
Please help me! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Again!
Why? It's not weak to Zeo.
That went all right.
Nah, we'll go back to the entrance now. Mitsuru will leave the party and head home to rest. Which is fine. We can hand in that quest now. A short, a shaped sword. God, how impractical. Now, this is the one I've got to be careful about. Oh yeah, that is a... Huh. I can get Strut. Thrones is a new Justice card. Tartarus is the only skill that I don't really care about on that, but that is actually a pretty good fusion. But Recandra, I don't care for. I might fuse this and then just fuse it off into something else. Just to fill out the compendium, because Dominion is still better than it, even if it's a higher level. There are a lot of gaps in the compendium that I'm going to have to go back and plug in. Okay, let's just register Thrones before I get rid of it. Medidiorunner, huh? Okay. That's an even stronger healing. If I was to get rid of Dominion... I can get Suzaku. No, I'd rather be able to get Growth 2, and Dodge Fire is pointless on that. Growth 1 and Growth 2 together, which does nothing. Always uses the superior. And try again. Growth 2, Evade Wind, Dodge Fire. Growth 2, Infuriate, Counter Strike, Dodge Fire. Dodge Fire is the only one there I don't care for, so I might go with that. I will get Dominion back. Because I would like to get my hands on Resist Dark as a skill. Or at least remember that he's very close to getting it. No, the previous tenure I had was better. The only one I can get is Cert, which 52? He'd be max at the moment if I was to get it. Okay. So I need to get Titania back. And then my strength card. And I don't think I've got room for Throne. I mean, Dominion. Yeah. Fire, which our new Temperance has anyway. They get their next fire skill next level. So I might dismiss. And then get Throne back, or Dominion back. This is chewed through the coin that I put together. Resist Dark is 2 levels. I might hold off on that actually. So 3 temperance cards to get a Hierophant. Okay. So these are all the ones that I can get thanks to the personas that I've had. So they're all the Mitamas. And this is a high-level devil card. Okay, so who is the furthest from leveling up? 90. Wait. Agus is still level 45? Okay, so we went back to just under 700,000 from that. Personas are costly. I mean, they're less than 100,000 each at this level, but damn.
Everybody, please regroup.
I just found.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
Found one. I'm gonna knock it out.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Wait, what? I guess leveled up in the middle of battle?
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to open the chest.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. There's no one close enough to help. It has multiple Keep it up! There are 4 enemies left! That's the way!
All right, good job.
Take them all out.
The enemy's off balance! Attack!
Incredible!
That's the way! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
5 a coin.
There's one enemy. That's it. The enemy is down.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
There's a way, kind of peace out. It's reality. It'll be charity. The enemy, your buddy, come
Here goes.
out here, gonna fight all night. 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment. This is
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Understood.
That was easy.
Damn it.
My skills have improved.
Akihiko leveled.
Gotcha. Give me your best shot.
Wow, Ken's still 2,000 from his next level up. I didn't realize Ken was so far behind.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. There's one enemy. Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Summoning persona. The enemy is still alive. Here goes.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Okay, everything's going according to plan.
I'm not tired. Ken-kun seems tired.
Coins. Well, I think it's evident that I won't be going into Tartarus the next day.
two enemies.
Throne has Summoner and Harmon Boost.
That was a great battle.
5 coins.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Incredible! Fire!
1 enemy left. Continue.
It must be eliminated.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Ones.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
And managed to make sure that Ken leveled up before he leaves.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance. Again! Here goes.
Why?
2 left. Evasive action.
Huh? God, that would be a really useful one.
1 enemy left.
Would be instead of knock down foes, would be ignore downed.
Efficiently executed.
I can't believe I'm this tired.
Akihiko Senpai seems tired.
Finally, we got Invigorate.
are 2 enemies.
I missed both of them. Damn.
Initiating summon sequence. It must be eliminated.
I couldn't finish it off.
One enemy left.
Incredible!
Okay. Brian, did you finish it off? Yes.
The enemy's gone. Great job, guys.
I want Queen up front just to check that I'm correct.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Good night.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
And this is it. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Okay, investigate it. Or whatever the hell the skill was called. Is SP recovery. Okay, let's see. My lowest level is now Kukulin. Damn it!
There are 2 of them. Attack. Enemy defeated.
All right, good job. Let's go. Still alive.
Here goes.
They won't use the Hammer or Mudo skills to down enemies.
Summoning persona!
Only 1 enemy left.
Nice timing.
God, I need to sell all of them.
Proceeding. over. Good job, everyone.
A little under 200,000 short, which I don't like the idea of.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Two enemies to go.
Front shot.
One enemy left.
One more to go.
Still alive.
The battle's over. No shadows are left.
Experiencing fatigue.
Igus could use a rest.
5 coins. I just want to get a bit more coin.
There's one enemy. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
That was easy.
Okay. If we can get another coins.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Nice one. The enemy's
Do
off
it
balance
again.
now.
This is it.
There's one enemy summon sequence. It must be eliminated. Front shot.
Oh, the turn order moved around.
Efficiently executed.
Mm. Let's return to the dorm as well. Oof, that was an excursion. I haven't decided yet. But the photography club has a rank up available. Okay. So that seems to be tied to... That's rank fortunate. No, wait. I need to do something first. I gotta remember that I was going to go buy gear. I should probably do that before I forget. I'm not too worried that new gear is going to turn up now. Or at the next full moon. Because I think half the party's using like gear from 2 floors ago. There is no point in keeping any of these. Uh, huh. It's just a really valuable... I might hold on to that. Okay. So we wanted one of these. I need 7 of these and 1 of these, so I'll grab the... Three. Four. And 1 more. I guess is shoes. One, 2. Huh. I guess I'll sell that opulent coin. Two. 3. Four. Okay, so I'm short 3. Resist wind, plus 3 strength, resist fire, plus 3 magic, plus 3 agility, resist wind, plus 3 SP. Reduce stumbling high. Okay, let's look at what accessories are available to us. Increase max SP by 30, by 20. Max HP. Start with circuit, rocket touch. Low revival chance? God. Increase wind damage, increase thunder damage, increase ice damage, increase fire, increases the dodge chance, increase luck by 3, increase agility by 3, endurance by 3, magic by 3. Okay. I don't actually have anything that I was wanting. Well, it was worth having a look. Huh? Maybe I should just quit. They're probably fine without me, and I'm not very good at taking photos anyway. Huh? Riku, when did you get here? How long were you listening? Haha, so you heard everything, huh? My dad told me I should quit the photography club. He said I need to concentrate more on my studies more. I told him that the photograph I submitted was selected to be in the finals, but he just said that I was wasting my time. He said that because I'm his only son, it's my responsibility to take over the hospital. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. Why does everyone think I'm going to be a doctor? Just because my dad's a doctor, that doesn't mean I want to be a doctor too. I can't take it anymore. I have my own hopes and dreams, you know. But it's my life. I just want to live it my way. Sorry. I've got it. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the photography contest, then I'll quit the club, just like my dad wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. Yep, that's it. As soon as I get home, I'm going to talk to my dad. But please don't tell anyone about this. I don't want everyone to worry about me quitting the photography club. So let's just keep it between us, okay? Okay, that gets us to rank 4 with Fortune. Very odd that this is Wheel of Fortune. Haley Coon, could you let everyone know that I won't be at the photography club today? I'm gonna go home so I can tell my dad about you know what. Alright, see you later.
Hi, how was your day?
Wait, the mission. Okay, let's see how everyone's going. Yukari's okay. Still a far way on level 46. Igus is tired. Though most of the way to the next level up. Mitsuru is tired and halfway to the next level. Junpei is good and a fair way off his next level up. Akihiko is sick. 31,000. Ken is sick. Mid-level. Shinjiro is fine and is far off his next level up. Even though our battles with the shadows are coming to an end, they don't seem nervous at all. But then again, they were the first members of SEAS, so they have a lot of experience. Shinji's off on his own eating. Let's watch a recording. Twentieth of the 9th. What?
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
I guess what the what are you doing?
Surface body temperature reads 98.7 degrees. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning.
Oh, this is when I went out of action after the typhoon.
Hello, I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I mustn't stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I need only sneak out again before morning.
Oh my god.
I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
I guess. Oh god. That's creepy. Hilarious and a little creepy. We're not in condition to go to Tartarus, so I'm just gonna rest. Everyone will be back in full. By the time of the mission. Then we can spend time at the tower today. Yes, Junpei? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, pretty alright. That's great. Same here. Let's own the next shadow and make the world a better place, huh? God. A lot of these interactions at the gates are like nothings. Like, I understand it's a bit of flavor text and everything, but still. Emperor's here. What rank are we with Emperor at the moment? Okay, let's check social links. Okay, Emperor we rank up next one. We max out at next rank. And where are we with strength? Rank 7. Okay. And this is an automatic rank up. It's been a while since we've maxed out another social link. So that's my review on the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in mind. I'm not trying to force everyone to change the way they dress. I would like to hear your opinion. Hey, did he just say he wanted to hear our opinion? Before he didn't care what we thought. Well, at least he's trying. Thanks, Lee. I couldn't have done it without you. How'd I do? Well, I'm proud of myself for making an effort. I may have given the impression that I'm selfish, but I'll win back their trust. Look at this. A lighter? You know that cigarette butt in the bathroom? One of the guys fessed up. And you know what else? He promised me he'd never smoke again. The lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing concern for others, just like you taught me. Here, I want you to have this. The sign of our friendship. A cheap lighter. I've been looking down on people, but you taught me an important lesson. I don't think I'll ever compare to you, though. We finally maxed out another social link. The Emperor. Oh, we can now make Odin. So Odin's the max one for Emperor. Do you remember the story I told you about the TV anchor woman? The man sent to prison was my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for learning its true meaning. I also realize what an amazing man my father is. It's time to go home. You want to go somewhere? You know, we've never hung out outside of school.
Where have you been?
Sounds serious for a change. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to max all the social links out at this rate. We haven't started the sun. We haven't started Aeon. Oh, he's not here? He's normally... Okay, so he's not here on Wednesdays either. Noted. So I can only see him on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and if I don't hang out with the Hermit, Sundays. Considering two were sick, I don't think I'm going to be able to go into Tartarus tonight, but I will check. No, I didn't? See Fuka. Interesting. Oh, that's one thing that I do miss from the newer P5 is the ability to warp around places. Sure, I don't mind walking every which way on occasion, but I guess Fuka's not around. I'm gonna quickly go check the fireplace. I don't think anything will happen. Nope. No, not fireplace. Heater. Could have cut out me on that one time. Why are we switching between summer and winter uniform? You overheard a conversation. We have to wear winter wear from now on. It's so heavy, my shoulders hurt. But I looked in the pocket and I found a lost possession. My shoulders hurt too. Plus I hear weird voices and I've got a headache. Possession? Their clothes can't be that. You know what? I'm going to stop that right there. Nothing good's going to come of thinking about why shoulders are hurting and clove weight. I finally get to tell you about the Masamune date today. I couldn't sleep a wink last night. I was so excited. Oh my god. Let's get it started. We'll begin with the dates. Early life. In 1567, we use castle. Oh my god. At age 15, emerged victorious on a very first battle. And thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time? When's the next class? Composition? I'll have to talk to... God. Isn't there also a final exam? Because we did 2. Okay, strength's not there. Let's work on fortune. Man, I'm one for facts and figures, so it'd be nice if I could see more details on how we're going. But it's so very vague. It's like you can barely tell whether you're doing good or bad with these social links sometimes. Oh, it's you. Heh, what a strange kid. God, I've been sloppy with the tower. right on the Sunday, which means I miss out on conversing with the hermit. No photography club. I guess I'll spend time with Temperance then. Today I work the over already? Let's go to the sweet shop. This is first time going, so will you teach me? Oh, you are the best. Thank you, arigato. God, I hate reading this dialogue. Well then, shall we go? We'll go together. My tomodachi, my friend. Oishi! That dessert was delicious. I am so happy. Yureishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is Suigo. Amazing. My country is nothing compared to Nihon. Japan is number one. Ichiban. I wish I were born here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for bringing me here, Kato. Ugh, I can't. Oh, look at the time. I would like to ask you more about Nihon. I'll talk to you later. Matane. Oh dear.
Oh, hey!
Okay, now I need the oil. To be victorious, you must offset your weaknesses. This may be difficult for every team member to do, however, so please be aware of everyone's weakness. Who would I find oil? We have midterms this month. I wonder if we could get them to make a rule that exams can't be scheduled right after an operation. God. How are the battle preparations going? Yeah, I'm pretty on point. You like living here? Yeah, it's not bad. You're one lucky bastard. I wonder how many shadows there'll be this time. At most, I think there'll be 2. But if it's two powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight. Make sure you're ready for the next battle. I'm not stupid. I remember. It was yesterday. The night I went to sleep early. Okay, let's check the save file. When did I last save? Doesn't. 29th. Okay, we can go back. That can we? What was on the 29th? Oh. That was Tuesday. We operated on there. So that would have been after I got all the gear. I think what I'll do is I'll make a backup save just in case something goes wrong. I can't believe I got the day wrong. Means I gotta redo all the events. I really wish there was a way to remind myself better than just, did I remember to do it? Nope. Yep. Okay, this should be fine. We'll just speed through things. So we can't do anything tonight. So we go back to our room, and then we'll just quickly buzz through everything. I'm so stupid and sorry about that. Okay, so Thursday night, before I head off to see the tower, I need to go do those things. Thankfully, I save regularly in a rotation, so it's easy enough to roll back. I've learnt my lesson with this game. You just gotta continually roll through saves. So we go back, we recomplete the Emperor. We do the rank 4 with Fortune. Yep. We can just speed through this dialogue since we've already seen it. So, which is what I said last time, not that it matters. Okay. And then we have a go at Junpei for being interested in doing things. Okay, thankfully we didn't have to redo much. We know that the hermit's not there on Wednesday. Not the tower. It's a shame that we can't spend time with the hermit there. Finding the old stuff in the uniform. Trying to multitask. We spend time with Fortune. But I don't believe anything actually happened, we just spent time with them. Yeah.
Hey.
Who would have oil? I guess? You're looking for oil? There are many types of oil. Fuel, food, and so on. But if you'd like, I can give you some of my silicon oil for delicate parts. A large supply. There we go, machine oil. That was all that we missed. And it's so easy to miss those ones.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They just let me.
So this oil is used for cooking mechanical things? There are so many unusual people in your world. Would never have thought to try and eat a machine. No, now that I have... Oh my god, Elizabeth, no. Mecha fries. Okay. So there's still Film, Thundercall, Black Frost, Silver Metal, which we're already taking. And the Funky School Music, I haven't worked that one out. Wait. My personas aren't all registered? Oh, I got a bit of experience on them. Okay, what is my most expensive persona now? Kawain is... Why is Kawain so high? Is it because of Invigorate? I mean, by level, Throne is a higher level. And we're only at 49% of the compendium. Even if I take into account that I've missed a handful of personas here and there, it makes me feel like we're only 2/3 in, even though we should be a lot further by my first calculations. Maybe there is a lot more of this game left. I don't know. Pretty sure we just hung out. So we hung out with Temperance. We'll go spend time at the tower again. And then tomorrow we'll see what we do, because tomorrow is a brand new event. That's what I said last time. Sure, let's go. I'm gonna start thinking more about what I say. Because I am definitely screwing up the social link options.
Oh, hey! I've never felt like
I think we go through 2 full moons after the last full moon boss.
this will last forever. They're just with me.
Okay, do we actually have a rank up event or is it just another hangout? No, it was a hangout. We will rank up next time though. So tomorrow night we'll rank up the tower again. The last seem to be growing in number. I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will come full tomorrow. I shall accompany you into battle. So I will try and optimize the gear before we go into the fight. I don't know who to bring though. Like, after Hermit, my knowledge on these bosses is pretty slim. I hope you guys haven't forgotten the exams start in 10 days. 2 weeks from Tuesday, oh god. If this class doesn't do well, it'll be my fault, so you'd all better study hard. Well, let's open to page 125, the younger generation, creating their own language in cyberspace. I'm no computer nerd, but I've mastered the leet speak you all use online. Yep, if we hadn't figured it out by now, here's the Herm. It's useful. I've even come up with my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or a real sentence. With my flair of cryptology, I could be a government spy. Yeah, that's what I'll shoot for. God. Okay, Yukari is there. There we are. Another event with strength.
Hi, how was your day?
Shadows will appear, yes. So the next full moon boss, we have the combo of the friggin' strength and fortune. I don't know which one's going to be more painful. I know that fortune has a roulette mechanic, but apart from that, I'm going into this blind. You're late. I was just about to leave. I'm always here. It's my home away from home. Heh. Hey, are you alright, kid? You know, money-wise? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I've never gave much to my son. Is that right? I guess you kids have ways to make money nowadays. You're not doing anything illegal though, are you, kid? Not that I care. Now, give me a straight answer. Is there anything you want right now? I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration, but still. When you get to be my age, never mind. You work to make money so you can have a better life, but to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white collar worker is? Okay, so a couple of things. Yes, the better your lifestyle or the more extravagant does require more money to maintain. It is a weird thing, but essentially if you want to live in a nice big fancy house and have all fancy stuff, it costs money. Because even though you bought the house, you still have to pay the, what the hell is it called? It's like you pay the council or the government or something a tithe based on the value of the property. I forget what it's called. And then you pay taxes on various things as well. Oh god. But white collar is... So there's different types. There's blue collar and white collar workers. Blue collar is typically your tradies. I'd be classed as a blue... Actually, I wouldn't even be classed as a blue collar because I'm a minimum wage worker. I'm a shift worker. Whereas blue collar are your tradies, so like your technicians, electricians, plumbers. I guess gardeners can technically fall under the blue collar as well. Farmers are a different group altogether. I don't believe they fall under blue collar, but white collar are typically office workers, such as programmers. Teachers are technically classed as white collar. You could say nurses are white collar as well. It's kind of weird, but basically if you need a degree, most of those jobs are classed as white collar. But if you need like a a TAFE degree or can do an apprenticeship for the job, it's usually a blue collar. That's a bit of a rough idea of what white and blue collar is. Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. Not even close to a lottery jackpot. So for reference, 100 yen is about $1. So to convert that to units that might make more sense to people, that would basically be 2.5 million. Thanks to me, you learned something new today. Hey kid. Now don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. I think we actually did alright and might have an interaction with him with the tower again next Thursday. And be able to rank up again. So why don't we have an interaction every time? It comes down to our answers. I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost. Yeah. Money doesn't bring you happiness. At least I'm someone who can say that, considering what I've done, what I'm known for. Time for the full moon boss. God, I thought we'd get through this quicker, but I guess the grind in order to get all that coin for armor.
I've located the target. It's in the plaza in front of Iwatodai Station.
This will be the 10th. Only a few left. But let's worry about them one at a time.
Assuming they come one at a time. Just kidding.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
Are you serious? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He just notified me that he'll meet up with you later. I didn't ask any questions.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
It's okay. At least he's coming, right?
Yeah, not like someone I know who missed last time.
Hello, I was tied up, remember? Sheesh, give a guy a break.
Literally tied up.
Wait, Ken-kun isn't here either.
Oh no.
Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? That little shit is more trouble than he's worth.
All right, let's move out. This time, there are 2 enemies. We'll determine our formation once we arrive.
I wonder if it is possible to actually level Shinji up and unlock all his skills before he, well...
There they are! This is the way we go to school. We've got to protect this place.
It seems like they've been waiting for us.
Where's Amada?
It wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Damn it, Shinji, where are you?
I think we should hurry. They look like they're about to make their move.
All right, let's decide on a team and engage the enemy.
Okay. Time to quickly armor each person up, taking into account weaknesses. Throw your first. Okay. Weak to fire. So if I have anything that gives bonuses against fire... Resist fire medium. Let's see. Evade fire medium. Evade fire high. I'm pretty sure Igus is weak to fire as well. So I might give her the medium. Fancy nails, really? You're the only one who doesn't have an accessory. Okay, Igus. God, imagine trying to solo the bosses. No, Igus is weak to Zeo. Yukari is also weak to Zeo. Junpei is weak to Garu, is it? Yeah. Evade fire high, evade lek, evade wind. Nice. I might switch the assassin's shoes from medium to high. And then give the medium here. Junpei doesn't need dodge fire. Okay, now to figure out the party composition. Not knowing what they'll do, I'd like to take actually Yukari, Akihiko, and Igus. Okay. Now which persona do I want up front? Hmm. I may take you up front. Okay, we're ready. A lot of shit's about to go down.
I'll keep you informed. Please be careful. I don't detect the fortune one anymore. The strength one must have done something. You can't attack it right now. Concentrate on the one whose arcana is strength.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Help me! It's strong against darkness.
Okay, nothing in particular to note.
Initiating summon sequence. What is this? Roulette?
Okay. That's Wheel of Fortune's thing.
That wheel's effects depend on where it stops. Red is bad luck. I hope it doesn't come up. Help me! Proceeding.
God, strength is a pain. Oh no. Really? I need someone that can do some heavy damage melee.
I can do it!
Good night.
That didn't take it out?
Summoning persona.
What? Strength can't be knocked down? Okay, that's a pain. Okay, the one thing I don't want is defense up on the enemy. What did I just say? God damn it.
All right. Hang in there.
Summoning persona.
Oh no. Random status ailment.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! Akihiko-senpai! Hang in there! Initiating summon sequence.
Why is it that I always have no luck?
Yukari-chan is unconscious!
I'm paralyzed again. I don't even understand how to manipulate this wheel. Well, at least with Panic now, it can't use any of its skills. Thank God.
Or make Patra an Igus.
No. First thing is to get Recalm out. Who had Recalm? Did Titania have Recalm as well? Yes. Get Yukari up first, and then Akihiko. Again. It's like it doesn't actually take into account when I press the button or at all.
Yukari-chan! Help me!
I owe you one.
Summoning Persona!
At least if they heal 100, it's not the worst. Not the status elements again. Now everyone's got Panic.
Yukari-chan is unconscious! Initiating summon sequence.
Man, I hate Wheel of Fortune. Oh, not stat changes again. Again? I didn't even press it when defense was around.
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious! Damage sustained! Hang in there!
I owe you one.
Not more status elements. Quit it with the status. Not again.
Let's go.
Help me!
Let's just raise hit and evasion. Anything to give a little edge.
Initiating summon sequence.
Not fair again.
Hang in there!
Finally.
Proceeding!
Okay. Just neither of the defense ones and I'm... Oh god. No.
My turn.
I mean, here's the worst thing. If I could aim for Wheel of Fortune, I would have taken it out right now.
Summoning persona!
Oh. Igus has the ability to counter stat nullification. I guess this party worked out really well, unintentionally. Status ailments again. Not again. No, why can't you skills?
That was one hell of a fall.
Careful, Yukari-chan is panicking.
Attack boost and power charge, and that's all I got. God, I gotta press A a turn and a half ahead of where it actually is.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! Here! Thanks! Front shot!
Okay, if I can aim this right and do big damage, I can knock her out. Okay, I did medium damage, but that's enough to knock strength out. Or not.
Damage sustained!
There we go, strength's down. Which means the shield on Fortune's gone, and we can now focus on him.
I detect Fortune again, so you can attack that one now. Hang in there! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Summoning persona.
Oh my god, Fortune's beefy. What does that count as? Okay, he took moderate.
The enemy's strong against light. Hang in there. Initiating summon sequence. That's just not right.
At least it's only moderate damage. Not even close.
Don't overdo it.
Hang in there. Proceeding.
Let's try.
Oh, he's now attacking.
I can do it.
He gave up on his gimmick, did he? Well, I guess that's fair enough. But I just realized I had Medirama on this persona. Why did I change earlier? Damn it. It is impossible to tell with that friggin' thing. I'd rather attack up than attack down because he's not threatening at all.
Hang in there. All right. Initiating summon sequence.
Defense down or attack up. There we go.
My turn.
Help me.
So long as nothing goes wrong between this turn and the next, I should be able to take this damn thing out. And then the wheel will stop spinning.
This is it. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Well, you know, just getting all that attacking on him.
Good job, everyone.
Man, talk about exhausting.
This time, those two who call themselves Strega did not interfere.
It must be because we have Chidori. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. But what happened to Shinjiro and Ken?
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned, so he went home.
Yamagishi, where are those two?
I'm sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm, and then go from there. Akihiko, are you listening?
I think Akihiko has an idea.
Today is October 4th, huh? Just go back without me. I'm gonna go look for them for a while.
Senpai? What's wrong?
Akihiko.
Story time.
You came. I'm surprised you abandoned the operation. Do you know why I asked you to meet me here? 2 years ago today, October 4th. That was the day my mom died here. They called it an accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. You murdered her! Since then, it's been one bad thing after another. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point in living? I even thought about killing myself, but Mom wouldn't have wanted that. That's why I decided that I had to find her killer. You! You said once that you wanted to forget what happened on that day. So when I found out it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is watching over me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Huh? No one's here.
Anyway, why was Akihiko-san acting so weird? What's so special about October 4th?
October the 4th. That's right. I was so caught up in the operation that I didn't realize it. This is the day Amata's mother was killed.
You serious?
Yamagishi, I need you to find the two of them immediately. There's a good chance that they're together. Akihiko must have already realized that.
I understand.
Into that specific spot so she can summon her persona,
What's going on?
because that model is a lot larger than anything else, probably has predetermined spots.
Although her death was officially listed as an accident, we're the ones who killed Amata's mother. It was 2 years ago, when we were pursuing an unusual shadow that had escaped into the city. We were in a residential area, but the shadow was all we were thinking about. Aragaki was still new, and he momentarily lost control of his power. Unfortunately, there was a casualty. Amata's mother.
No way. Are you shitting me?
Then Tekken-kun Senpai is...
Amata volunteered to join us. But now that I think about it...
I found them! They're together, and another persona user is nearby.
Akihiko?
No, it's a member of Strega.
That's not good.
It's an absolute nightmare.
Senpai! Come on!
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I wanted to forget. That's why I left the group and tried to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. And now I find myself here, the last place I want to be. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But let me give you one warning.
Warning?
If you decide to take my life, you'll end up like me. Just remember that.
Is that supposed to change my mind?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's a load of crap!
He is correct. There is no reason for him to feel regret. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
You.
The loss of Chidori has posed a bit of a challenge for us. But we cannot simply ignore your meddling. Do not fear. This life is but a stepping stone. Salvation shall be yours.
What?
You cannot defy fate. You shall die, whether or not it is at the hand of this boy. You've been taking those pills for some time now. You don't have much longer.
What's he talking about?
That's bullshit.
Listen to your body. You know it to be true.
What does he mean? You're going to die? No matter what I do? That's not fair!
Oh my god.
All this time, I've been waiting for this.
The cause of death is not of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. After killing him, you were planning to join him, were you not? Since you are both destined to perish, allow me to do the honors. A slight change in timing shouldn't matter too much.
Go to hell.
No!
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is one like Chidori among you, is there not? This has enabled you to locate and defeat those we wish to protect. Now tell me, which one of you is it? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me!
Oh my god, Ken, really? Oh, there are a lot of things that I want to talk about, but I'll save it till after.
Is that true?
Yes. That's the only reason they let me join.
Ken, no! Ah!
Quiet. You had your chance.
It doesn't matter anymore. I'll never have my revenge. I have no reason to live.
I see. So you have achieved resolution. How enviable. Then you shall be first. Rest peacefully. What is the meaning of this? Why would you risk your life to save this child?
Shinji!
How very disappointing.
Shinjiro-senpai!
What's with a long face? Isn't this what you wanted?
No, senpai!
It's all right. Give yourself time. Let your anger be your strength. Come on, kid. You're just a kid. You've got your whole life ahead of you, so don't waste it. Make it your own. Okay?
But I...
Aki, take care of him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Okay, so first thing, going back in order, and 3 of us know the revive ability. Yukari, myself, and even Kenji all know Recalm. So clearly, being knocked out in battle, despite the skull and crossbones, is not equal to actual death, which then brings up the question as to why we game over when I'm knocked out in battle. I mean, we can argue that Recalm isn't the equivalent to death, because if someone gets knocked out and you leave them on the floor, they end up back at the entrance of Tartarus anyway. So we can already push that one aside. Death by gun is different to falling in battle. Secondly, for those who know Persona 3 Portable, or P3P as I'll refer to it, it's often referred to, Shinji becomes a social link, taking over the Moon social link. And if you rank 10 with him before this incident occurs, he survives the bullet wound by having a pocket watch returned to him, and the bullet hits that instead. And while that's a real life occurrence, it kind of undermines this moment, because, as they say, he was going to die either way because of the drugs he was taking to suppress his persona. Not only that, the cutscene clearly shows he took the bullet through the back. It pierced his lung. I don't think the pocket watch would have stopped it unless they rewrote that scene entirely. So that kind of just sums up all that. And yeah, I knew Shinji was going to die. It's one of the big events in the game, so it's kind of foreshadowed. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with temporary party members But I am curious, could you max Shinji out and get all his abilities beforehand? You really only have him from just before Hermit to up to this fight. So you really only have 2 months to max him out. Interesting. Yeah, that's the worst part. We still have to go to school anyway.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy.
Wait, Shinji was still a student here? He didn't even go to classes.
He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We lost him to violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
Eulogy.
Will this speech ever end? I don't even know who this Aragaki guy was.
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. Anyway, I gotta get home. I have to study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who Aragaki is? Wait, you're not seniors, so how would you know? Anyway, can you believe this? Scary, huh? Huh? Dang, I was just asking.
Shut up.
Huh? What are you doing?
I said shut up.
Iori, sit down. I'll never hear the end of this. Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Akihiko-senpai today? He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Can I talk to you for a moment? When you get back today, please meet me in the lounge. You know what it's regarding.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to have collected your thoughts. In fact, I'm still at a loss myself. I'll see you then.
A lot of shit happened.
It's about Ken, huh? This'll be a fun meeting.
Yo. I had the usual for lunch.
I don't know if that's me seeing things, but I swear it looked like his hand's shaking more than it should.
Ramen tastes a lot better when you're cutting class. Make sure you invite me next time. Say something, will ya? Why are you always like that? You're so stubborn. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around, huh? I guess you're right. I was too obsessed with power. Ever since I lost Miki, that's all I've cared about. I thought that if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. I'm such an idiot. In battle, there's always a chance of dying. I knew that. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't notice anything else. It didn't matter how tough I was. Look what happened! Yeah, I know. Crying won't change anything, will it? Alright, Shinji. You watch from there with Miki. I still have things to do, right? I know that much. I can't carry this guilt forever. I'm getting tired of it.
Finally getting to the persona evolving part. I'll see if I can do at least a social link event before we go back. Where would I get the thing for the school anthem while I think about it? I might check that before I go anywhere. School music. PA room, which is upstairs. God, I forgot where it was. Ah, I forget that the number 3 does that. It should be, let's see, student council, PA room. Gecko? Pookie. I can't say that the fight was all that impressive, to be honest. Strength did nothing except prevent me from targeting Wheel, and Wheel was just a nuisance. It doesn't help that the timing on the roulette felt weird. Do they play at your school often? Oh, the lyrics are included inside. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the bus stop sign is an axe-type weapon. Kind of ironic that I got it after I could use it. It says Gecko Khan High School, oh my god. It's the stop sign from just outside the school. Also, it's weak. Grab some chow. Man, this stuff is good. Ugh. Man, this is good stuff. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mum. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Huh. I get to eat for free here. Not just here. but any restaurant in the whole strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm only one who can eat as much as I want. Whatever I want. Cool, huh? But I feel kind of bad about taking advantage of their sponsorships. So sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday I'll pay them back for everything I owe. But now I gotta keep letting those restaurant owners spoil me. Someday I'll be famous and then I'll be the one sponsoring them. Well, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't any. But you gotta have some pressure to keep you motivated, right? What matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who do you consider to be your beast rival? If I was answering this honestly, I would say myself being my own worst enemy, but isn't really anyone left who want to compete. There isn't really anyone. Ugh. God, I'm getting tongue-tied awful. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys at the club can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a good challenge. Hey, you should put more effort into the kendo team. If we work together, we can push each other even further. I have a feeling we can drive each other to the limit. Oh, we've only gotten to rank 2. Jeez. Okay, now we have the sad moment.
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. Aegis, bring Amada here.
Understood. It's my fault. When Shinjiro-senpai told me he'd be late, I thought it was strange, but I said nothing. If only I'd listened to my intuition.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Fuka.
It's not your fault. If anyone should have realized it, it should have been me.
I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death head on. That's why from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
That's cool, man.
Senpai.
Allow me to report. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
There are indications that the window has been pried open.
Ken-kun! Wait, Fuka, do you know where he is?
Well, no. But we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
So where do you plan on looking?
I don't know, but we have to find him. He must feel so alone.
Fuka.
You of all people should understand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Now let Ken do what he wants. Bringing him back won't change anything. And we can't keep treating him like a kid.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how he's gonna live his life. The same goes for all of us.
And we finally get a point to save. Oh boy. I will say this, regardless of what anyone thinks, it's a big difference between watching someone play through a game and playing through it yourself. I don't know what it is, but it's like interacting with the game, I feel, can make the experience more immersive. But with that said, we beat the full moon boss. And that's where we're going to leave up with Persona 3, and I will do some art. We're going to work on emotes, but I think first off, I'm going to make some dinner. So I'll put you guys in our break, and I'll be back in a bit. I'll still have an eye on chat, so be warned, I know what goes on.